Alright, folks, again, J-Dub Audits, J-Dub, JD, J Smells Bacon, FRF Activist, Accurate Blue. We're going to the Capitol to promote the legalization of cannabis. Look at our little mic that we got now. Look at this joker right here.
And check it. Look, this is also
actual size.
This is what we got here. We got our little recorder ready for your day.
If y'all want like these, y'all can head over there and secure us a little spot.
Yeah, again.
God dang it, man. We got signs. Alright, so we're heading that way. Yeah, I'm going. I'm heading that way. I'm heading. You see here, folks?
It's gonna rain when the foot drops.
Legal cannabis. We're out here, folks.
At the Capitol.
I got a sign at the Capitol. Oh my God!
Look at that 30 mile an hour wind.
I mean, if it does, we'll be all right. Like I said, we got. Let's walk around in there.
Yeah, let's walk around. Come on.
I got these damn signs too. Whenever. This is the Capitol, everybody. Leave us proud smokers alone. Alright, I gotta break out my live stream. I'm gonna put these right here for now. So the wind don't blow them off. I need hands-on signs here in the future. Come on, man. Nice to meet you, buddy. I'm Josh, J-Dub Audits. Yes, sir.
Awesome.
Yes, sir. Nice to meet you, brother. We got more people coming.
Huh?
We got some more people coming.
That's good, man. That's good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, we try to get this done, man. Let's get this legalized.
All right.
Yes, sir. Now, are you guys collecting signatures and shit?
No, we're not right now.
That's right.
But we're trying to unite the people.
That's right.
You know,
That's right.
we can cross all lines of division.
That's right.
Color lines, money lines.
That's right.
The people can unite on this.
That's right.
You know, might have differences in opinions and agendas.
right.
Because you might be medical, you might be decrim, you might be rec.
That's right.
Right? But there's still common ground under the canopy of the cannabis plant.
That's right. That's right.
But if we come together, your group alone, the numbers aren't there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to bring the people together, even though a difference in opinions and agendas with common ground. Now we got numbers.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
Our public servants, they're getting away with what they want to get away with because we haven't united.
That's right.
When we unite, then the numbers is hard to deny.
That's right.
You know, but I come from communities that were targeted by cannabis prohibition and the war on drugs. I've seen it firsthand, lived it,
Yes, sir.
and been there through seeing how medical can help. My grandfather, retired Master Chief of the U.S. Navy, was almost going into hospice. Stopped taking his VA meds. I started getting him cannabis. I told the House of Representatives this too. I'm not just saying this to y'all. I got it on footage.
Yeah.
Started getting him cannabis. In 3 weeks, he completely regained his whole life back.
Right.
So I've seen how medical can save people. And so I'm going to stand up for what I believe in.
Yes, sir.
Because That's what I feel we need to do.
Yes, sir.
Anybody that believes in something similar to me, please come stand with us.
Yes, sir. We're here.
Thank you for
We're
being
here, brother.
here.
We're here, brother.
That's what we're here
We're here,
for,
man.
man. That's what we're here for.
Yeah, I got busted here back in 2020 in Colleton County. $86,000 in marijuana they took from me. It was my personal shit. Like, they violated my rights because they came there for a body warrant for a woman who used my address. They didn't have a warrant to search my home. I told them that lady didn't stay there. They still proceeded to kick in my door, tase me, and take my plants away from me, destroy my house, and kidnap me and haul me off to jail. Didn't have a warrant. Fourth Amendment violation.
Right.
So I did get it thrown out, but the fact that they destroyed my home, threw me in a cage, took my freedom away from me.
Plants.
Yeah, and medicine.
$80,000.
Medicine. I come
Right.
to Colorado. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about the recreation and medicine.
Yeah.
I believe in all of
Yeah.
it. You know?
I believe in all properties too.
But they did that to me. Here.
Decriminalized.
And it just walked away. Like, I tried to find lawyers who would fight my case for me, and they said no. Why?
Because they're scared. People are scared.
Yep.
They're all birds of a feather.
Yep.
They're all officers of the court.
And that's what we do. We're fighting back and we're holding them accountable now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm J-Dub Audits on YouTube, and we go around to all the government agencies. We stress test our constitutional rights, like the First Amendment, and we also collect, public information via the FOIA and disseminate it to the public, like all their salaries, their benefits, the credit card statements.
Follow the money.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. They've already had me arrested once in Blackville, where they put false charges on me for doing the Freedom of Information Act. They tried to hit me with gun charges. Those charges got unfounded because they were lying on affidavits. Had the whole police force removed, and now I'm working on the mayor. Blackville, South Carolina. Yes, sir. And then in Barnville on Halloween, I got arrested for wearing my mask on Halloween, doing the Freedom of Information Act request.
Yeah.
So you gotta be real, real careful in those small towns.
Oh yeah.
Real careful.
Yeah. Well, we got them.
Yeah.
We got them.
See, I'm from North Charleston, man.
Yeah.
And I remember back then, they rolled in twos,
Yep.
2 cops apiece.
Yep.
You get pulled over, now you got backup, 8 cops, guns out.
Yep.
You know, like,
Right.
they
Yeah, I was
ain't
on the
come to
fake
your-
for a
they
little
ain't even
bit.
come to your window yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on the fake.
Guns around there,
I was on Ashley Phosphate there for a
Yeah,
minute. Yep.
Stall Road. I lived on
209.
Stall
Yeah.
Road.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes,
Been
sir.
out there, stay down.
Yeah, I've been out. I was on the Macon too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
me
man.
too.
Yeah, the Rivers Avenue,
Yeah,
man.
that's right.
To sleep in.
I mean, it was rough back in the
Boy,
day.
you ain't
down
lying,
there,
bro.
man.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
You know, but a lot of people didn't see that.
No.
If you ain't seen it, you ain't lived, you don't know. But
No.
those communities were targeted.
Targeted, literally.
They were
I lived it.
targeted.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I mean? That's
That's
what's
I lived it
messed
too.
up.
Yeah.
They call them hotspots.
That's why I started doing this.
Yeah.
Now,
That's the working.
everywhere I go, I'll be filming. You know? Name and badge number. What is it?
I don't answer questions.
Yes, sir. I love seeing y'all doing this,
Yeah,
man. That's right. We're here to help.
That's why we're here.
We're here to help.
support, man.
Because
You know?
this is our 3rd year out here. So you know, we're starting, like y'all coming out and stuff, you know. And I thought I was going to be out here by myself
No.
the first year. I was like, man, raining. Second year, it was like 27 degrees.
Damn, man.
Yeah.
I did wonder. I was like, why did they choose January?
Well, because they're in session.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Makes a lot of fucking sense. That's smart.
Yeah.
See, you just taught me something. Yeah.
you know, and my partner Bob, he's old school, right? But I've tried to, you know, we can't do a stoner storm the Capitol. This
Right.
is more like we wanted to. I envision 2025 cannabis entrepreneurs,
Yeah.
the people uniting, standing up for their rights. You know, because if we want to have a party, let's do it on 420 out in the field.
Yeah.
But if we're going to come to the Capitol, we need to be professional. We need to conduct ourselves a certain way. You know what I mean? Because we do want to go about this the right way. We're not here to harp on the problem, but we are offering solutions.
Yeah.
We
That's
do
right.
want to right the
solution.
wrongs of
That's
the
right.
past.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
There are social injustices that have been going, that started around the early and late 1930s that we're battling today because of this.
That's right. Now, have they brought any incentives to spark the legalization here, like telling them we're going to take tax dollars and use it for schools and renovating neighborhoods? like the targeted neighborhoods, let's put the money back into them.
We got the educational law.
Yeah, because that's what we did in Colorado.
Cannabis.
That's what we did in Colorado.
That's what we need.
That's what we
I
did
have
in
not
Colorado.
heard much about
Because
it.
we got land development.
We said we
start
wanted,
growing. Yeah.
we didn't want to give the tax dollars to the police and the state government. No. We wanted it to go to the communities and the schools so we get our kids educated better. Our teachers paid better.
So the fine line is, are we building up the communities or are we letting them gentrify the
That's what
communities?
they doing with it. That's what they're doing.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what
They
they're
got their own
doing.
dispensary, their own dealers.
Yeah.
We ain't got no part of it.
We don't want them to
That's
gentrify
what
the
they do.
community
No.
and push the people out.
No, we want
Let's build
Bring
it
them back
I'm
in.
saying that's what.
Yeah,
So
bring 'em
that's
back
what
in.
they. If you've been in North Charleston recently,
not recently.
Yeah,
It's been about a
what
year.
used to be the hood
Yeah,
is not the hood no more.
yeah.
Tore it all down.
And built up big new fancy stuff and pushed
Pushed
out
everybody
the
out,
people.
raised
Right.
the tax and property. Yeah.
You know, I agree with what you're saying, but somebody's got to watch it.
Oh yeah.
'Cause
That's
these
us.
guys-
The people.
The people.
The
Right.
people.
Yeah.
Us.
Yeah, we won't let them go unannounced. Like, we show up unannounced. Hey, we want the Freedom of Information Act. We want all your money things. We want to know everything.
We want a
That's
paper
public
trail.
information. Yeah, we want to see it. It's our money.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, we just caught some flack because we just went to the DSS office. They tried to tell us, oh, we don't do for you. Oh, yes, you do. And I'm going to write it on this piece of paper right here, and you're going to take it because 30-4-40 says you have to. And 30-4-100 says that's the injunctive relief I will seek to sue your ass if you don't.
Back.
Come at me.
You know, see, they don't like when we know the law.
No, they don't.
They don't like that.
Nope.
You know, but it's just important for people like us to start educating the youth.
Yes, sir.
That's what we do on our channel, man.
That's important.
Yes, education.
Yeah.
J-Dub Audits on YouTube, man.
If we teach the next generation their rights early. I didn't know my rights when I was first getting in trouble in Charleston.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And I was talking to an advocate for NORML a few years back.
Yeah.
And he was saying, oh, you know, you don't got to roll your window down. You can hold your ID up
Yeah,
and
as
say
long as
this.
it's visible.
I said, man, you think
don't
you
even
couldn't
do
have
that.
did that in the
Yeah.
neighborhoods I came up in? Like, they would have busted your window out and
Right,
snatched
yeah.
you out through the car.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm like,
So
you
they do
telling
some of them people, yeah.
they're like, I'm glad that you're fighting for these communities, but you have obviously never been there.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
you got to really be careful. You know, it's different. It's different. You know what I mean? It's like, if you don't know, you don't know.
Right.
Knowledge is power, my
That's
friend.
right. That's right. And unity is everything. Without it, we ain't nothing. Divided, we fall.
And there's so much. I don't know if people realize how deep that really is. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, people say that all the time, but I
Yeah.
mean,
That's deep.
if the people really unite,
Oh, it's over. They got 1% to our
We outnumber
99.
them.
So,
but see, it's gonna take leaders. It's gonna
Yeah.
take good leaders, and we got away from people stepping up and leading, man.
yes, sir.
And
We're so scared, man.
yeah,
Scared, feared. And then it's the self-preservation that plays a role too.
yeah.
I don't want it to happen to me. You know, it could happen to someone else. So they could stand up for my rights, but why would I have to stand up? That self-preservation is a problem too.
Yeah. And I saw a sign the other day, man. It had a picture of Nelson Mandela on it. And it said, what can one person do?
Yeah, wonders, dude.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And it's just like, man, so, we're trying to do something.
I'm proud of y'all. Like, I love this. I mean, yeah, we don't. It's not much right now, but look, we keep doing this, it'll happen.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna keep promoting it on my channel.
Thank you, man.
You know,
Absolutely.
keep doing it.
Have you
Yeah,
met Bob
just-
yet? Bob and the
Haven't
Vice
met
Chef?
Bob yet. Haven't met Bob.
He's the only one that helped me the first year. And he's been consistent. He's been the one that's been promoting because I don't know how to do none of that stuff.
Yeah.
But you definitely are gonna want to talk to him too.
Word. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll come over there and meet him here.
And then the other guy on this side, that's Mike Harvey. He's been here every year. He's a cannabis nurse, medicine. He's jam up advocate of it. You know.
Yeah, so he's a know-all right there. Yeah. Where's my signs? The signs are good.
Look at one. And that's me. Yeah.
I'll catch up with y'all. Yes, sir. Thank you. I'm done.
All right, yeah, man. All right.
I ain't going nowhere, but I can.
Yes, sir. We'll be right here, man. What are we up here for? We got signs. You just hold them. You can go out to the street, hold them.
Yeah,
We're here for awareness. We're trying to bring awareness. Like, that's probably what I'll do. That's why I made the sign. Didn't make them for nothing. I'm gonna film and do that. Yeah. I mean, we could trade the camera and shit. I'll hold signs. They're meeting people right now. That's what we're doing. Yeah. That's what we're doing. Like, we're trying to bring awareness. You know. Who's the other kind of music is that? I'm gonna go meet these guys too.
Yeah, come on.
I'm John. I'm Mike. I'm John. All right. Nice to meet you. Yeah, man.
Nice to meet you, buddy. All right. Wait, nice to wait. Just like the restaurant.
He's the well-dressed one of the bunch here.
I thought he was an important
I'm
man.
wearing this first time anybody's ever worn this shirt. It's at the back of this.
I love it. I love it. I love it. It's a great shirt. Is that where we can get them at?
We're not supposed to sell anything on the Capitol grounds,
Right.
but we can point to a sign and we can point to something. So we can.
That's right. I got it. I got it.
I'll tell you the price. It's $29.20 retail list.
Yes, sir.
But for all of you all, we'll give you a $4.20 discount. So it's only $75 even. Like that.
So y'all the ones running the event?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the guy.
Pretty much. It's my third year doing this.
Third year.
The first year it was raining
Yeah.
and was bad news. You know, you can't control the weather.
Yeah, that's right.
Now last year it was in the middle of the super winter freeze like we just had a week ago.
Yeah. All right.
And so, was it 20 degrees and 7-mile-an-hour howling winds, you know, and nobody wants to stand out for hours in that, you know.
That's right.
The weather actually made better this year.
It's cold now. Definitely cold. Definitely not freezing.
Right.
I'm proud for that. I did come prepared just in case.
Oh, trust me, I had my thermals in the car. I was gonna gauge it. Usually Columbia's a little bit warmer from where
Yeah.
I'm from, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm like saying, if it's 77, you pull these up, nobody knows.
Just fine.
Nobody knows. If it's freezing, you pull them down. It's okay. I got it underneath these.
Now, what press are you from?
Oh, I am the KIR.
Oh, I wondered. I was looking for you guys.
Yeah, keeping it real news.
Here's my card. There's a typo on director there. That's not my
great.
fault.
That's fine. I don't worry about that.
And here's my
Don't worry
DJ
about- I know what you
Gamecock
meant.
card. Here,
Thank you,
too.
Bubba.
Take that.
Yeah, that is us.
All right.
That name. That's
We haven't had any problems so far.
Yeah, that's right.
And two?
Because the other news companies aren't.
100%. No, they should support the hell out of that.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
Yeah. And we just went to the DSS office before we came here because they had to make some complaint forms.
Yeah.
And they were trying to tell us, because we're doing a Freedom of Information Act, that they're like, oh, we don't do that here. And I'm like, oh, yes, you do. Give me that blank piece of paper, 30-4-40 says you have to do this. Here you go.
It's true though. I mean, they love to try to pull that's not our responsibility. I'm like, you're a federal entity, dog. You've got to.
Yeah. Oh, you can go online. You can go online.
Oh, yeah.
Those disappear all the time. I want my whole copy before I take it to court.
Well, we all expecting a lot of people here today, or like?
I'm not too sure. I'm just a speaker. It's more of like a Bob question. I wish I had more information for you though.
The more we bring out awareness, the more it'll grow. Oh, of course. Just keep doing it. I heard you're a medical doctor. Nurse, yeah. I love you. You're a good
Just got
man.
caught. So lead about Spartanburg. This sheriff of Spartanburg County just got caught spending like $53,000 of the county's money, and they just gave him a slap on the wrist.
We haven't been there yet.
The cops are corrupt. Now, not all. I'm friends with the people now, but the leadership. Just bad.
the police, you know, they are us. They're citizens, but they're governed wrongly. And then I always like to say, you know, our great country, it was built off of, well, the concept of checks and balances, right? But how can there be checks and balances whenever everyone's shaking hands? Exactly. There's no balance. Yeah. Everyone's like, hey, as long as I get my bonus, oh, fuck yeah, we're good. Understand? Yeah, we're good. No problem.
So I was here about a year or two ago. I sat So I sat with one of my friends. She was a representative for Anderson, and so I got to shadow her.
With hell on wheels.
I think I was there the day that the education bill it might have been 2 years ago. Now it's 25. But long story short, there was a little bit of like a power struggle between the two. The Democrats had amendments to the education bill, but the Republicans were like, hey, you got a hard limit on it. And because they went too far, they just denied every single amendment. And as I'm sitting there, I'm hearing the amendments, and I'm like, these are actually like viable amendments. Long story short, there was one guy trying to basically extend the wording to include the counties, because a lot of the wording had the city in it. So it just got denied because there's too many amendments, and I was like, oh, no, that's not okay. No. So I left about halfway through because I just started to kind of get like sick to my stomach, because I'm like, you're talking about the education bill for next year. And like, you can't do that. But like I said, it was probably 2 years ago now that I think about it. But yeah, it's outrageous that stuff like that can happen. Talking about shaking hands, I'm like, how?
Well, if you look at we're all on YouTube, all on social media, everything like that. We have our own individual churches and stuff, and they're legitimately
Last year I went to one of the churches
where we're from.
Five different
So
people that
there's not many
were preachers
preachers
to
who do it. So you know, we're kind of bringing something new to the area. So basically, every single little government building is talking to each other. Like the amount that we've been followed, the amount that we've been harassed, the amount that so much. I mean, here's a perfect example. We did a Freedom of Information Act at Blackville. That's one of our like big, our big hitters, big videos.
Right.
So we did it. We tried to do a FOIA request at Blackville. We got ultimately denied. Right. Like through and through denied.
Right.
But here's what they did. They sent a letter. I never get. This is all anonymously. Masks. No names. No nothing. Good citizen and an email address. Right. They sent a letter. This real nice, pretty letter to my address.
Certified mail.
Certified mail to my address, saying my name, saying everything. Hey, if you want your FOIA request, you're gonna have to pay everything, give your ID, do this, do that.
That doesn't sound right. That's
gross. Yeah, and
I wonder how they got your name and information.
Small town, but but still, it shouldn't be
illegally.
Illegally, But why on tax dollars money they're working to figure out who an anonymous
The third annual Cannabis rally in Columbia, South Carolina, at the Capitol building. Legalize it. Don't hide it. Legalize it.
100%. That's outrageous.
Finally made it. The big house.
Eventually, at the Capitol, folks.
Eventually, you will see us. See this guy here. At the Capitol.
my family down there. I can't vote. It's not the right mind.
I got my life legalized. They'll pop up out.
That needs to get legalized. That's why I'm out here supporting this. Just the first step. Right, sure. Marijuana. This country was built on marijuana.
Right. They didn't get this back in the 1800s. It was a law that if you had so many acres of land, you were required by the government to grow hemp by law. So that's what I think is outrageous. We kind of forgot our roots.
Yeah, well, we go even further back.
Sure, exactly.
We go even further back, right? Let's forget about the U.S. Our ancestors upon ancestors were doing marijuana, mushrooms, all psychedelics. The Greeks were doing ergot, LSD. So we were all built on all of these plants that now the hands, the quote-unquote man who is worried about money and who's worried about controlling us, they take away all those things. They take away all those things. I mean, the war on drugs is just meant to control people, you know? Control the hippies, the protesters like us. Like, let's stay away.
It's every time I hear about the war on drugs and like that, we lost that war a long time ago.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's a dying war. I don't know why we keep drugs won 100% a long time ago.
My question is, which war have you been spend more money on and less successful? The war on drugs or the war on poverty? Oh, God, that's a good question. Yeah. That's good.
That's a great question.
God. Well, man,
Definitely the
poverty.
Yeah.
There are so many people who are homeless.
Oh, 100%. They don't care. They don't care at all.
Like I said, it's, the people don't matter. Right. As long as everyone's shaking hands with our checks and balances, we're good.
As long as we make money, that's all they care about.
And then we also just bumped into at the DSS administration office. You know, they all have now security guards. Right? So security guards will pay with our taxes by wherever, by the DSS, by the government, but they're not government officials, so they can't be like, you know, oh, we're not stepping on your rights. We're not. They're doing that.
They have the foot on there. It's not our foot. It's not ours.
It's not our foot. That's their shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they found the loophole.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I tell you, this country's built on it.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I'm glad we at least have the farm bill out here.
Yeah.
But even then, SLED's been going after THCA flowers since day one.
Yeah.
It's still 100% under the farm bill, if not the most natural of all of the cannabinoids that we have for sale out here. You're like, you know what? Stink and plant bad. That's about it. Like the whole logic for SLED, even we talk on our medical bill, they took flower out of the bill, but they're worried about potency, and I'm like, okay, that's kind of hypocritical because that's the least potent part of the process is the flower.
Right.
Yeah, but no, stink and plant bad. SLED had a comment that was, they want to be able to tell the difference between medical and recreational marijuana. And I'm like, apart. That's the difference.
Yep.
That's it.
Yep.
Even though it should be recreational, for sure. And what about the people who can't afford our health insurance?
Gotta sign down.
Fine. Here's the value. It's cool. You don't need marijuana. Right? Something that's not addictive, something that doesn't hurt your liver over time. Take this instead. Right. Yeah, you'll be fine. We'll find out in 10 years. 100%.
You have like mass epidemic of disease.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. But people don't realize stuff like this. Not at all. I was just saying. You don't want
It's a live stream.
I know. 25, 50,
There's still in prison, yeah, so we also have to fight for that factor too.
Amnesty. There should be reform in the prison system too. I'll tell you a good guy that y'all want to talk about cannabis prisons. Jeremy Davis, he's with the Last Prisoner Project. Long story short, they are an organization that fights to free cannabis prisoners. He himself was a cannabis prisoner, and now he goes out. I thought he would have been here today, but I guess he's busy. Yeah, he speaks about it too. I mean, very smart. It's a first-hand experience from the BS test regulations.
What was his name again?
Jeremy Davis.
Jeremy Davis.
He's out of Charleston.
Okay. All right.
Great guy.
Yeah.
The last prisoner project.
That's good. Good question. Good question. Make sure you get it.
That was the, there we go. All right, very good.
Why we're all so depressed.
What that is? I don't know. Proximity on cannabis, I guess.
All right, how we doing here?
Doing good.
How much time we got?
A couple minutes, I believe.
Three. Did we put the mic back up? Probably should.
They were asking me how many speakers were supposed to be here. Originally, there were like 6 or 8. We lost a couple politicians due to different reasons. Past that, I'm not sure. Bob's primarily, I'm just here for the medical side.
Yes, sir.
You said you're here for the mental side?
Medical.
Medical.
He's a nurse. Yes. Cannabis nurse. Yeah, you weren't there for that conversation.
Yeah, I wasn't. Actually, I have a master's in science, cannabis science and therapeutics at a University of Maryland, Baltimore.
Awesome. I need to learn something.
Say again? As a nurse or cannabis? Since 19 is when I started, joined the American Cannabis Nurses Association, and began doing some of their speaks and learning. Because it's when you look at medicines, I mean, handled differently. Physicians know exactly what's in the medicines. Patients are given okay, you'll take 1 pill every 4 hours. The medical community is not ready for, okay, you're going to manage this yourself, we're going to help. Interesting enough, if you've ever followed medicine, so you have a diabetic nurse educator, and you have other nurses they work with the doctor, so the doctor says, so you're a diabetic. Well, they don't have time to sit down and teach you all you have on diabetes. They'll give you the basics. They'll send you to a nurse. The nurse will sit down and say, okay, you have diabetes. This is how you draw up your insulin, how you check your blood sugar. This is your diet. So it's nurses that run that. I see that as being the same for medical, not adult use, of course, but for medical and patients that are wanting to start cannabis, but maybe they're on 3 medicines and they don't know how they're going to interact. Yeah. So nurses would be, in that role, saying, okay, well, maybe you need to space your meds out a little bit. Take your X number of pill at 5, take your cannabis at 7, stuff like that.
Or do a sativa or an indica, etc.
Yeah, I was talking more about the drug interactions, because there are a number of drugs that interact with cannabis, interact with everything. So, because
Thank you so much for coming to the 3rd annual South Carolina Cannabis Supporters Rally today. My name is Bob Chapman, and I'm the founder and executive director of the South Carolina Cannabis Coalition. We're a grassroots, non-profit organization trying our best to bring cannabis law reform advocates together to help bring the Palmetto State into the 21st century. There's no doubt South Carolina cannabis laws are woefully outdated. To start off, I'd like to share some of my knowledge about the history of cannabis law reform here in South Carolina. The first chapter of NORML, the National Organization for the Reform of Marijuana Laws, in South Carolina was formed, believe it or not, at the Citadel, the military college of South Carolina in Charleston. A very brave Citadel cadet there in the 1970s told school officials of his plans to start a NORML chapter there. He was told no, not just no, but hell no. After explaining to the Citadel brass that NORML does not promote breaking the law, instead NORML only promotes changing cannabis laws to prevent arrest for the simple possession of small amounts of marijuana. His explanations did not work, and his request was denied. But did the cadet give up? No. He took the Citadel to court and won. That was the very first cannabis law reform victory in South Carolina, and an important early victory for NORML, which was founded in Washington, D.C. in 1970. Oh, we got some honkers there. When word of this South Carolina court victory spread to other South Carolina colleges, students at the University of South Carolina, myself included, wanted to start a NORML college chapter 2. The USC administration was indeed hesitant to make a NORML chapter at USC with the same rights and privileges as other student organizations. And our request was delayed, but because of the landmark victory at the Citadel, that cleared the way. Anyway, I'd like to go on and say here about it's been 12 years that we've been trying to pass a medical bill in South Carolina. It did get through the Senate one time, but it looks like it's going to be a challenge. So we all have to work together on that. And it's important to know that there will, first of all, let me go back a bit here. Students in USC NORML testified before the General Assembly for a bill that passed in 1980, which very few people know about. It was signed into law by Democratic Governor Richard W. Riley on February 28, 1980, almost 45 years ago. But the big problem with the 1980 bill, it relied on supply coming from the federal government. And shortly after this bill went into effect, they were trying to shut that program down. In hindsight, maybe those USC students should have tried to pass decriminalization instead of trying to pass a medical bill, which we did, but it never helped any patients. South Carolina is still one of only 9 states that have not decriminalized cannabis or legalized it for medical purposes. If we all work together, we can bring change. It's now legal for adults 21 plus in Cherokee, North Carolina on the Eastern Cherokee Reservation to buy cannabis. The Catawba tribe in South Carolina near Charlotte could also decide to do the same thing. That should not be the only way that legal cannabis comes to South Carolina. We're now wasting over $100 million annually, according to the ACLU, the American Civil Liberties Union, to enforce outdated South Carolina laws originally based on Jim Crow racism. Instead, South Carolina could be saving that money and earning windfall legal cannabis excise taxes estimated at over $100 million a year. So do the math. That's over $1 billion saved and earned in only 5 years that could finally fix South Carolina's worst in the USA public schools and roads. To date, 24 states are legal, and they have collected over $20 billion in legal cannabis taxes. And that total does not include state revenue from medical cannabis or extra taxes gained by the thousands of new high-paying jobs created after any state ends cannabis prohibition. Cannabis is a primary ingredient used in numerous medicines before it was banned by the federal government. And unlike some states, South Carolina law does not mention Delta 8 THC or Delta 10 THC. And there have been raids on local vape stores and smoke shops that sell these products. While other legal and medical states allow patients to freely share their cannabis, the latest South Carolina medical bill still has excessively harsh penalties. In addition to violators losing their right to be an approved South Carolina medical patient for life, the latest bill from Tom Davis also has an excessive 5-year felony and or $5,000 fine for diversion, which is sharing intentional or not. Why put any nonviolent and otherwise law-abiding South Carolina residents in jail for something now legal to a majority of Americans? The cost to house a South Carolina prisoner has now risen to over $40,000 annually. I'd like to close with 10 reasons to legalize from the Marijuana Policy Project. Number 1, a country that values liberty should not be punishing adults for using cannabis.
That's right.
Number 2, prohibition wastes public resources, while legalizing and taxing cannabis brings in much needed revenue. 3, arresting cannabis offenders prevents police from focusing on real crime with guns, and people being shot and danger. Prohibition sends an incredible number of Americans through the criminal justice system, ruining countless lives. Number 5, cannabis laws are disproportionately enforced. 6, replacing prohibition with regulation creates barriers to teens accessing cannabis. In legal states, teen use goes down, not up, as we have been told by some government officials. Number 7, cannabis prohibition breeds violence. We don't need that. Number 8, only regulation allows for control. If you want to control cannabis, right now the drug dealers and gangs are in control. Number 9, prohibition is bad for the environment. And last, cannabis is safer than alcohol. Amen. There's been a study done, and it's determined that cannabis, or actually the reverse, alcohol is 114 times more dangerous than cannabis. Thank you very much.
That's right. Yeah.
Coming up is Mike Harvey. He is South Carolina's top registered cannabis nurse.
I'm just a nurse. Let me get this up, sorry. Paper today. Can you hear me okay? A little closer. Good afternoon, cannabis supporters. My name is Mike Harvey. I'm a retired Army Nurse Corps officer, a cannabis educator, and I just started my Master's of Science in Palliative Care in hopes to I'm hoping to make cannabis into palliative care. And according to our elected officials, both state and federal, to include law enforcement, because I use cannabis as medicine, I'm a criminal. How many criminals out there we got? I wouldn't have met get to the news. All right. All right, see. Yeah, next time I'll do this on paper. All right, South Carolina supporters are here to support cannabis as a source of pulp for paper, material for clothing, building materials such as hemp flooring and hempcrete. This plant has so much to offer.
We're criminals.
But it's the use of cannabis to help our body maintain homeostasis, which is why we use cannabis. In simple terms, or to state it more simply for our politicians and our opponents, it's our medicine. Today we stand before you to stand for our state leaders fighting for our right to use plant-based medicine versus being forced to take pharmaceuticals to manage our health conditions. Our citizens have been reaching out to our elected officials asking for their support to ensure a safe medical cannabis option to be available. But our access to this plant remains untouchable, with our citizens fearing the loss of their freedoms. While this is only our third event, you've got to understand that we've been fighting cannabis prohibition for 87 years. You look at the Reefer Madness of 1937 and then 1970, the Controlled Substance Act. Both of these have been locking patients up in prison for using this medicine. As we look back into the origins of war on cannabis, we can see how racism has affected large numbers of our citizens. We use cannabis. Let's not fool ourselves and acknowledge that racism remains today. Black and brown skinned citizens
get arrested 3.5 times more likely as compared to the white cannabis users. If blacks and whites use cannabis at the same amount, it's not a difference. That's according to ACLU.org. And for what? Control over its citizens by our politicians and law enforcement. Today, 39 states have medical cannabis programs approved by either the legislator or the people's vote. 24 states and the District of Columbia have adult use cannabis laws. And as Bob pointed out, we can just drive a couple hours and you can buy it at the Cherokee Indian Reservation. Think of how much risk has put cannabis patients in. You have to travel for your medication. You have to worry about going to prison. The only thing that our government's war on cannabis has successfully achieved is the creation of more criminals to support this state financially. By increased incarcerations for cannabis, more broken families, and citizens being forced to take pharmaceuticals they feel are not beneficial with increased side effects. Law enforcement is telling our legislators that enacting a law allowing cannabis use in our state would in effect defund our police. Now, I'm assuming that this would be caused by their inability to just pull somebody over and say, I smell marijuana, I'm searching your car.
That's facts.
Civil asset forfeiture would end. If you don't know what civil asset forfeiture is, you get pulled over with a couple of joints and you happen to have $5,000 on you, you just cashed your check. You could lose that money based on cannabis. You're not going to get arrested, you just lose the money. Turning to our veterans. Again, I'm a veteran. Turning to the veterans who have given so much for our nation, let's be cognizant that the Veterans Administration healthcare is nothing but a set of revolving doors with a pill for every complaint, which has only harmed our veterans. We have seen the negative effects of widespread opiate use, benzodiazepines, and other harmful pharmaceuticals with an extensive array of harmful side effects. There should be no confusion as to why we lose 22 veterans every day by taking their own lives. There is a lack of quality mental health care and a VA pill mill. We saw opiates take 81,083 lives in the United States in 2023. For instance, did you know that the FDA-approved drug Tylenol is responsible for 56,000 ER visits, 2,600 hospitalizations, and 500 deaths per year in the United States? Did we give 2 thumbs up for Tylenol? Hey!
Nope.
That's sarcasm. Alcohol, according to the National Council of Alcoholism and Drug Dependence, is the most widely abused drug, with 88,000 annually attributed to its excessive use. Cannabis has yet to end the life of any individual using plant medicine by overdose.
That's right.
I've scoured the Center for Disease Control's website for the references to drug overdoses related to cannabis. Sorry to say, I can't find one. We have seen decades of research completed to identify the harms of cannabis. Most, if not all, research was conducted on the harms of cannabis by the National Institute of Drug Abuse, a federal agency that is only one directive, and that's to determine the substance abuse potential of a drug. The conclusion by the best and brightest researchers, and those researchers at the National Institute of Drug Abuse, boils down to this: cannabis is not a gateway drug. Cannabis addiction potential is 9% when you start as an adult and 17 as a child. It is by far higher for alcohol than any other drug out there. Overdose deaths related to plant-based cannabis, again, is 0. Just want to rehash that. It is only when cannabis research is allowed to be conducted
The state trooper
without the
told them to remove
excessive
the
barriers
honk for legal
which
cannabis
is placed
on the road,
on cannabis
and we're
research
still getting
solely,
honked.
that we will fully understand how this plant will benefit society in so many ways. I ask you all of you who support cannabis by our citizens, who want the products made from hemp to call your South Carolina representative and senator and tell them your personal story. They like to hear from you. Also, and this is more for me, if you talk to your legislator and they have served in the military in the past, ask them, would you support access to cannabis by a veteran if that is the only drug that is managing their pain or their depression? You may be surprised to find that most of our legislators that have served in the military have forgotten their buddies. They don't want cannabis. They don't seem to care. And that's a tragedy. I want to thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Have a good day.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They got a friend.
Yeah, we were sitting there and a friend I assume he lives in Colombia.
Oh wow.
Hey, just another supporter. We got some
Oh, right, yeah, he's from Normal.
Good morning. My name is Wayne Borders. I am past president of Columbia Normal and former Democratic candidate for House District 89 this 2024. I just ran. I'm out here today because I've been supporting this issue. I've been working on this issue since the Haley administration. It was through the efforts of Columbia Normal that we engaged the public, we helped change the minds of some legislators, and we got industrial hemp legalized in this state. We got CBD legalized in this state. We can get marijuana legalized in this state. The opinion that we're going to be the last state to do this is not realistic. As we can see, Georgia has moved forward, North Carolina has moved forward, Florida has moved forward. Everyone around us and more than half this country has moved far beyond us. Nobody's going to wait for South Carolina to be the last state to legalize. We have to do it ourselves.
That's right. That's right.
What it's going to take is people voting for candidates who actually stand for something, not who simply push a national policy agenda that comes from organizations out of state that aren't interested in doing what is right and best for our people. So I'm out here today to support this cause like I've been doing for more than a decade. I want to thank the public who's shown up. I want to continue encouraging people to call, to write, to show up to the State House, to meet their legislator, talk with those people, engage in your communities. We can get this changed. I fully support, and I want everybody to fully support, Dion Tedder's legislation that would take the excuse, quite frankly, of smelling marijuana to be able to search someone's car. I would like for people to continue calling and showing up to their representatives' offices to support the legalization of marijuana for veteran use, but also for general public use. The money that we could raise could do a lot of good for this state, especially to go to public education. That's right. Especially since we seem to have a state treasurer who doesn't know how to do accounting and loses money that we then have to pay $3 million to find out we didn't lose it all.
Facts.
So again,
Facts.
I want to thank you for coming. Continue calling your representatives, supporting the issue locally. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Wade Tullis. For 25-year-old medical cannabis advocate, owner of Amber Institute here in South Carolina. Been advocating for medical cannabis in the state house for about 3 years now. The reason I did this is really I found W. Riley after he's signing a medical permanent South Carolina passed the bill in 1989. Yes! You have to
See him? Do you see him? Just snapped a picture of us, and I've been following him since I saw him snap the picture.
Yeah. Okay. We got a good look.
Conservative medical cannabis bills passed into law is outrageous. The Compassionate Care Act has been revised and restricted so many times to appease SLED and other opposing legislators and their parties. Unfortunately, the fact that we still have no medical cannabis program shows me that some of our elected representatives just don't have care for their constituents' alternative health care concerns or maintaining a decent quality of life. S53 is more than just a bill. It's the constituents of South Carolina once again begging for access to medicine so that we don't have to live like criminals just to feel better. This year, we need the most support, and we need to rally together to show that our legislators that it's past time that they listen to what their constituents truly have to say. All you have to do is call or write your local House reps. You can even come up to the State House for free and talk to them. It's your right as a South Carolina citizen. The best way to get these elected officials to truly listen is by the people of South Carolina uniting and coming together with heavy emphasis on the residents reaching out multiple different times to state these concerns. Through my years of talking to legislators, I've found that the number one thing I'm told is that they don't hear anything from their constituents about medical cannabis. They have no knowledge. So that puts it onto their constituents, the residents of South Carolina. I've noticed that there's an overwhelming support for medical cannabis in this state, and the fact that our legislators don't listen and vote the opposite way, in my opinion, is outrageous. I truly believe that what they're doing is a mockery of the democratic system because they truly go against what the people want and need. It's past time to give the power back to the people and let their voices be heard and known that medical cannabis is medical freedom. Thank you.
All right.
Let's go. Hank, you ready? All right, go for it.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh yeah.
Is that better?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good afternoon, South Carolina.
What's up?
It is my honor to have been invited by the USC alumnus, Dr. Sonia Williams, and DJ Gamecock Bob Chapman of the South Carolina Cannabis Coalition to be here on the steps of the Capitol building in Columbia, South Carolina, sharing this moment with you as we come together in united purpose for the third time to reiterate the importance of decriminalizing cannabis in this great state of South Carolina.
That's right.
A little about me. My father's job moved us to Lexington, South Carolina in 1988, so I've been around. The Friday before school started my freshman year of high school. Well, I showed up to Lexington High School, and I was Lexington High School's first female Mr. Wildcat. I attended both campuses of Midlands Tech. I've sucked oyster shells clean, straight from Bowen's Island marshes. I've chaperoned y'all's little spring break trips to Myrtle Beach. I've learned how to water ski on Lake Hartwell in Walhalla. I've rubbed the rock and run the length of Death Valley and Clemson, and I've tailgated more Gamecock games than I can count. I've lived in a little pink mill house in West Columbia, right over there across the river. I had the privilege of witnessing my neighbor across the street transition into her full self. I began my arts career right over there on State Street. I camped under the scrub oaks and pine trees at Sesquicentennial State Park, and I have dressed up for the cup. In 1995, I was married here. I birthed my son here. I was abused by my husband here. In 1997, I was arrested for conspiracy to distribute marijuana here. I was charged as a felon here. I did my time, completed drug court, and got clean here. I moved away from here. Today I am back 2 decades later to publicly speak on behalf of those who are still in prison in South Carolina on nonviolent criminal-related cannabis charges while the rest of the nation is moving forward, decriminalizing, liberating their people, and leaning into the future. It is time. The time is now to join our fellow states that have already found a way to free their people. Take counsel and begin reaping the millions of dollars that medical, agricultural, and creative economy provides. Decriminalizing cannabis is now to be seen as an opportunity. Cannabis is no longer a marker of devaluation in our society, but rather the rising of industry, agriculture, education, and health services across the board. It is time to stop decriminalizing people and start healing your people. I stand here today, not just for myself, but for the veterans that I know who are still battling Agent Orange, for the anxious, the traumatized, the cancer patient, the stay-at-home mom, for the ones who can't be here today because of one reason or another. I understand the stigma that using cannabis used to carry, but for me and a lot of other people, it's how we can find relief when Big Pharma can't help out. The infrastructure for decriminalization is already building itself. Fox Farm from Humboldt County in Northern California is setting up shop right here in South Carolina, bringing the finest, richest soil from the Emerald Triangle to help lay the foundation of this now future that is already here before us. These kind of visionary businesses and leaders are already here and know the benefits decriminalization brings. Jobs related to the cannabis industry are already available in South Carolina. I'm going to ask one more time, South Carolina, it is time to open the doors of prosperity and wellness to your people. Vote to decriminalize. This has been a John Williams joint.
All right. Legalize it.
Drop the mic. Mic drop is right. All right, I want to let everybody know that at 4:20 we're going to have a march around the inner sidewalk of the Capitol to protest the raids that have been done in South Carolina on vape stores and smoke shops. A local worker was facing 20 years in prison just for being a manager at a dispensary store, and that's just unacceptable. We're also, when the event is over at 5 o'clock, we're going to be holding up signs to traffic out front here. If you've never done any picketing before, well, now is your chance.
That's right.
All right, thanks again for coming, and we appreciate you very much. Please contact your legislators and let them know that we need change now. Thank you again.
That's right. That's right.
Now back to the 420 music.
All right.
A lot of good info there.
A lot of good info. All right, guys, so we're going to sign off for now. We're going to continue to film on body cameras and our other static cameras. It won't be live streaming unless there's an event that happens, but we're here, we're doing it. The weather held out for us. We're loving it. Thank you, South Carolina. Thank you for all those who are watching right now and supporting. We love all of you. So yeah, we're getting ready to go grab our signs and start holding them at the roads. Love y'all. Peace out. J-Dub Audits. Accurate Bloom. J Smells Bacon. FRF Activist. JD. And the ladies. Signing off from South Carolina. Peace out, y'all.
I think I already know the answer. Do we want to go east over?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mellow mushrooms right there.
I think that was a yes.
Really?
Yeah, mellow mushrooms right there.
We walked down the side. Okay.
But, well, let me introduce our friend.
Yeah.
This is Ash.
Hi.
I'm Josh.
Nice to meet you. I'm doing well. How are you?
I love your hair.
Thank you.
They're all brothers, friends.
Part of the movement.
Yeah.
That's right.
And we just so happen to live in Florida.
Yeah, they're our family. But where do you want to eat? And yeah, where do you want to eat there?
Thank you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Boys.
I see you out here.
Came out.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, give me that.
Just did a,
Well, let me know.
Yeah, man.
Good, so I would have been in AOL.
Yeah.
Came down.
Yeah, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And the hair was thing.
That's right. That's right.
You got another new book?
No, he was at the DSS office.
He was at DSS. I know there's a
Who's in?
halfway up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's fine if we start with that, put our birds out.
Yeah.
It's all dark and by the door. It doesn't make sense. That's the smoking section. Kids are, you know.
I say that other one, that's 15 minutes long. So that just goes to show it can record
The whole time.
the whole time.
That's right.
but where do you want to eat?
I always asked for no mushrooms, it was right where we parked.
Just get a few pizzas?
Well,
Down.
it works.
Did you see his face? That was a face of approval. Now I still got our signs right here. Are we coming back out to hold up, or
Oh, yeah, I
what are we
guess.
doing?
They've got to leave before 7 Ash. Well, we could do whatever. I don't care.
They gotta leave before 7.
You guys are showing up?
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome. We need more of that.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Just fuck those losers.
Yeah, we loved it. I loved it. Especially, I just wish that there could be a teetotal reform over the whole government. But supporting the right people is always the best thing to do.
Yeah. So we don't register by party in South Carolina.
Yeah.
I ran as a Democrat because that's what other people are going to know.
Right.
I'm a fucking leftist. I don't give a shit about either of them.
That's right. That's right. That's where we are.
I'll use their shit. Yeah.
That's in
That's
place.
how we're all independent. Well, we disagree with all this bullshit, like all the government bullshit. I mean, I think there should be a complete change, a complete reform.
Yeah.
But legalizing marijuana, giant step. Next, legalize all psychedelics or legalize all drugs in general.
We should legalize all drugs.
Yeah,
We should.
It's a war on the people.
Yeah.
It's not war on
It's always
drugs.
been based on a racist law.
And that too. Yeah.
But
Bureau of Protective Services is the guy in the hat. I don't know about homeboy in the small fitting jacket.
that's what they call it. Bureau of Protective Services.
Yeah. The governor is basically their boss. Yeah.
I wonder if that's the
The governor's basically the Bureau of Protective Services boss, and they do everything for protecting
I want to get these redone.
and surveillance of the ground.
I think you could take him out. He studies the martial artist. He could take him. No, but
So
I spend.
it's still open. It's a venom, so it's the
I think a lot.
He does think a lot. Don't think a lot.
Where it is.
I appreciate you guys for being here.
Thank you. Keep doing what you're doing. You got our support.
Definitely.
And we'll keep pressing.
I'm over in Lexington.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, and I think that's truly where a lot of our activity and just outspokenness needs to be. Is definitely in Lexington.
Yeah.
We change Lexington County, we can do a whole lot of different things.
I wish that more people would realize. I was thinking about it the other day, right? But and earlier today too. But I think that people aren't realizing how many people are going to prison and sitting in the jails. You know, like the whole entire jail is filled with. Yep, I had a pound of marijuana.
But if it's high, like cold.
So if you're out here kind of like during the spring or summer,
I do feel like going and asking the
like
question.
taking care of the ground, those people are prisoners. And you're not supposed to, you're not supposed to talk to anybody, but if you do, like I have, they're usually serving some kind of drug sentence.
Yeah, violent.
And it's not any kind of like time served, good behavior, no incentive for being out here cleaning these grounds. They're just slave labor.
And then if you get
I've also seen Lexington County Sheriff's Department like inmates in the voting office actually preparing like the election machine.
it's insane.
Election work.
It's insane that you lose if you get a felony, you lose your right to vote. Area. It's mental torture. I think if more people realize, hey, people go to jail. You make me think faster. They always toss around that bullshit. They always toss around that bullshit stuff. But jail,
That's all.
Are doing like a lot of stuff She's trying to wanting to talk to people. She's trying to talk to people about yeah.
Okay.
So I figured I'd let you know.
What were you wanting to know?
I just wanted to speak with supporters and people in the community who are obviously in support of the rally today. Just wanted to speak with one person who, had some strong things to say or strong opinions about today's event. Things like that. If you have like a second.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
If you want to come over here.
That's fine. Stand in front here.
Yes.
Watch the clock and smoke your pot. You should know you're not alone. If your grass is like molasses hydro grown, that gets you stoned. If you're counting the hours and watching the minutes, that special time when everyone hits it, take it from me, you're really not that far away. Roll me something fat and long, pack me a bowl, or fill me a bomb. It only comes twice a day, but I don't care. It's for
Is that light bothering you? Is the light bothering you?
No, I'm just trying to make sure everything's turned on.
She's asking some questions about what happened today.
Oh, okay. Just kind of curious. I saw you left.
It's small break.
I didn't steal, I promise. I'll give it back.
When I get high, even if it's my last bud, I'll smoke it up. It'll be alright. I've been sitting here waiting.
All right.
So I will be standing. I'll try to talk loud.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'll be standing over here to the side. You'll just make eye contact with me, and then I'm just gonna have the mic out just to get your sound. You don't have to hold it or anything, okay? So if you don't mind telling me your first and last name with spelling, and then if you're like a part of like an organization or you're just part of the public.
Yeah.
Too.
I'm J-Dub Audit, 6 Semper Tyrannis on YouTube. And we're here with KIR News, and what we do is we advocate for the legalization of marijuana. We also hold those accountable in law enforcement and in government, accountable for their actions.
And then how do you spell your first and last name?
JDUB, audits AUDITS, and then 6 Semper Tyrannis is SICSEMPERTYRANNIS.
Perfect, thank you. So obviously, you're obviously here in support for the rally today. Just kind of talk about, some things that you feel strongly about when it comes to, the state kind of falling behind, as a lot of the speakers said, how they're kind of falling behind in wanting to legalize marijuana.
Yeah, well, see, a lot of people are being unjustly punished for something that is non-violent. Like this plant comes from the earth. And South Carolina knows this. I know they're smart enough to know this, that it's a God-given plant. And for them to see all the medical benefits that are associated with this plant and to look the other way and act like there is no medical benefit is absurd, and it is hurting a lot of people.
Do you have maybe like a personal testimony about, maybe a time that you've used it, or maybe a time that, someone have used it medically, or, so something like that, so that also kind of helps your support for it?
Yes, ma'am. See, I come from Colorado, and I was part of the movement out there to help get it legal out there, too. And we bring the information out here so we can get it done here. Now, when it comes to, like, the issues at hand, like, it's a medicine. It has medicinal benefits. Those who seek like chemotherapy have a problem eating. This medicine helps them eat. You gotta be sorry. Now, when it comes to the politicians and such, like, the people are saying yes for it. There have been several different polls on several different news channels that I've seen where the people have, we'll say on a roundabout, about 75% percentage rate where people are saying yes to legalizing, but they pay no mind to it. I mean, yeah.
And you're coming from a state. You said that I don't know if Colorado is legalized.
It is.
Okay, so coming from a state that is legalized, and then being here in South Carolina where it's not, why do you think that push is kind of important to have it maybe across all 50 states?
Well, see, Washington, D.C., it's also legalized. So it's funny, our nation's capital, it's legalized, but in certain states it's not legalized. There is it's Article 6, Clause 2 and 3, where the federal law is supposed to take jurisdiction over any state law that is unjust or unconstitutional. Well, they're ignoring that.
And what do you think maybe what legislator or maybe what the state or us as a state need to do for this push to actually have it be passed?
What do they need to do? What they need to do is bring about more education and awareness about the medicinal purposes of this plant. The people have been confused from conditioning of past idealisms of how cannabis is harmful to the human body. Nowadays, we have the evidence to prove that it is actually beneficial to the human body. And the scientific tests to back that are from Johns Hopkins University, Harvard University, and just, big universities like that. You cannot pass those by.
Thank you so much. That's all I need. I appreciate it.
You're awesome. I like your hair.
To the cops.
Yeah, I mean, the house that we live in now, it was my house from the beginning of this.
I don't know if you're ever interested, but I'm J-Dub Audits on YouTube.
J-Dub Audits.
Yeah, I go around and I do constitutional activism. I catch government in the act of constitutional violations, and I put it on YouTube and other social media platforms.
Oh, wow.
I just recently was arrested for wearing a mask in public on Halloween, doing a Freedom of Information Act request at the Baltimore Police Department, where they put their hands on me and literally threw me to the ground, kidnapped me, and took me away for doing nothing wrong.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for all you do.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You're not going away. Someday.
Good. Yeah, you got another subscriber. Yeah. Good.
Hot off the press. But still be warm. All right?
Yeah, man.
I'm starving.
Hey, After the chili cheese fries.
Dude.
Started to wear it, but it was like this big.
I love your speech. I love your speech, man. You're good.
Did you do great?
Yeah, you did good. You did
All
good.
right, thanks.
We're going to grab something to eat in the
Yeah, man, yeah.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, great. Thanks a lot. In case I miss you.
Yes, sir.
So you getting around much?
Well, I get around.
I heard you were doing FOIA requests. Where are you doing that at?
Everywhere. Everywhere. We do them all over.
That's great, man. That's great.
First Amendment auditors.
Let me know. I've been wanting to go out. I'm a hothead, so I have to stay in the background.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
That would
be awesome.
It'd be
awesome. That would be awesome. Yes, sir. I love it, man. You guys are the best.
Now, let me ask you, I wonder if you could, this thing about, I would love to try to track down the Citadel cadet who have the balls to start a normal chapter at the Citadel and give him credit for that. Because he's really the first South Carolina cannabis warrior. I tried to get the Post and Courier, see if they did a story on it. I said, I'll go in and read all the microfiche, you know? But they're down on it. But the reporter last year at this event, when he was doing the story, he made it sound like it would be help drug dealers.
Right.
Because of the no smell.
Yeah.
That's not the main purpose. It's help the citizens.
That's right.
Yeah, the drug dealers are who's running the show now, you know?
Once they illuminate that and they legalize it, it takes all that away from them. Right. Takes that away from them.
Well, I mean, the fact of what I was saying, you know, save $100 million. If it's legal, then you don't have to enforce it.
Yeah.
You know, they would be regular stuff. And they should be out there, the violent crime. That's what everybody's really worried about. They're not worried about kids smoking a doobie in the woods.
No, they don't care about that. They didn't actually prefer that. They would rather kids smoke the weed than they grab the alcohol and drink.
You know, now I'll tell you what part of it is. And this is sad. Some of them is these cops, the more arrests they make, the more likely they might win an award at the Mothers Against Drug Violence annual dinner.
Yes, sir.
And they will bust people to be the top one for a little plastic trophy that's going to be put in a closet somewhere. Nobody's ever going to see that thing.
Yep.
And they ruin people's lives to win that stupid little plastic trophy.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Yep. And they swore an oath.
Right.
Article 6, Clause 2 and 3, they're violating that by doing that. Absolutely. Yep.
Have you guys ever called your legislators or anything like that? Good.
We've actually got one in there.
We got one in there.
Tom
Fernandez.
See, well, that's what we need to coordinate. If you get a good guy, we'll put him on the good guys list. We know who voted no against some of those bills.
Yep.
That's a public record.
And Tom Fernandez just got in there this year.
And he's a constitutional rights lawyer.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's great. That's great. Well, our number one political target to get rid of was Sandy Sen, and we did that.
Yes.
It was by the hair of our skinny Kim thing. You know, it was like less than 100 votes.
Yeah. Dang.
And
he went lying.
there was a thing where they had a sign war going on at one place where maybe the wind knocked over the Sandy Sen sign, maybe it got pushed over, who knows? But it was over, and then they lifted up, and then they went somebody with a baseball bat, hitting the signs that were like negative against Sandy Sen and stuff. I went out and rode, I took pictures of it all.
Yeah. Turn away with the camera. Everybody turn away from the camera.
Yeah, there we go. All right.
Yeah, I saw a couple guys that were snapping pictures that were working for the Capitol. I made sure to get we're going to find out who they are and what they were taking pictures of and do the Freedom of Information Act and get those pictures.
Really?
Yeah.
You can get them.
Wow. Get the Freedom of Information Act.
Well, let's do that.
Wow. I've always wondered. I've never seen that actually come about. I always hear about it, but I've never seen a follow-up show. Yeah. So this is what Officer so-and-so took of me.
Check our channel out.
Yeah. We've got an officer on the stand lying on the stand. We've actually removed the whole police force and we're working on taking the mayor down.
Well, you know, everything that they said about weed is a fucking lie. Every single thing.
Yeah, it's a lie. You know, they synthesize drugs from the plant, tell you the plant's illegal, but here, buy Marinol.
Well, they're really tight on giving out Marinol too. Yeah, it's expensive as hell.
I know. But you can grow this at home. Take care of yourself.
Well, you might have been away when I was talking to the other guys, but Tom's bill to be a patient or a caretaker, you now got to pass a background check.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
That's going to cost $50 at least.
At least, and then they're going to find something on you, and they're going to be like, oh, you can't have
Well,
it.
just even if you got to do it, people are not going to do it.
Exactly.
So you got to have low supply because there's very few people that are going to be eligible. Tom still wants to try every fucking big form of medicine before you can go to it. And that's not right. If you know something's going to work better, why do you have to go through all those other medicines?
Exactly. Exactly. Make you jump through hoops, man, just to get some medicine. You know, that ain't right.
That's not right.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
I've been wanting, my wife doesn't want to, but I've been wanting.
Come out with us, man. Come with us, man. Yeah, we'll be doing the governor's office soon. Yeah. The only reason we're not doing it today is because they're doing an execution today. Yeah. Yeah, execution.
I didn't know we had an execution.
Yes, we did. And is it by firing squad? I didn't. I thought he chose objection. Our new arch rival, our new arch enemy, is the guy from Horry County. Speaking at the 3 weeks of the Senate testimony. I can't think of his name right now. But he was the one that sponsored the legislation that people can die with a firearm squad.
Yeah.
Talk about antiquated.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I mean, that's
Inhumane. Yeah.
what? The whole thing where you don't know which one actually had the bullet, you know?
Yeah.
Out of 4 or 5 people, right?
Yeah.
It's still,
a real bullet.
even if you ain't got the bullet, you're aiming at a human being. No kidding.
So much for believing in life.
I don't care how you sleep at night, but when you die and you go to meet your maker, that question's going to come up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know, why'd you try to destroy my creation?
Well, you know, cannabis
Which also impedes the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Our right to happiness.
That's your happiness.
So that is unconstitutional.
Don't worry.
We'll give you some Xanax and you'll be fine.
Oh, yeah.
You'll be fucking fine.
Yeah, no. I'm good.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You guys ready to get something?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna hike up my dang.
Check us out, man. Watch us.
Follow us.
And we appreciate it.
Nice meeting you guys.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Nice to meet you.
We'll be right back.
See you again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I hope you still be here. We're gonna wife it.
Later.
All right, buddy. We'll be right back here.
Thanks a lot, man.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, man. I hear you.
Appreciate what you do, man.
We're going to go mail mushrooms. We just need either a long table for 8 or, 2 tables beside you. I'm going to grab him.
Or a long
Okay. I'll be there. All right. And he's coming. Our new friend is joining us.
That's right. He's coming with us.
For lunch.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
On my snack.
Awesome.
I think it's going well.
Now I got the signs right here.
Yeah.
So I'll leave them there. Take them with us. I'll take them. We can grab them and then bring them out.
We'll set them in the van on the walk back. The van's along the way. I'm ladies. So it won't be any different. We'll just do it on the walk.
Hey! Dude, we're pioneers.
Okay, me again.
That's right.
All right, ladies, have a good day.
floors, bro.
So you can see where the floors stop on the building. There's still 2 extra floors, and one of those 2 is a bigger floor, like that floor.
I need to be.
Maybe. Okay. The lighting is everything.
Yeah.
What are these guys? Agents?
Yeah.
You're sitting at a desk all day.
Yeah.
You got a desk wall. Walking the seats off. Did that Newberry. Oh, what the?
Alright, we're back at it, folks. We're back at it. Get ready to head back over there, do our little march around. It does. Sorry. Take pictures.
Picture of our massive building.
right to assemble.
That's right.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah.
Right here with you, bro.
That's right.
I wanted to get those, put the Capitol behind it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So we have a couple photos to post too.
Word. I want to go all the way up there and see what they got going on.
I know, I went up there earlier and I was looking in there. You can't go in that door.
Yeah.
You can still look in there. Yeah, he grew it too.
He did.
Yeah, good. Now we got green magic markers. We have those or no? I think maybe, you know. They're nice, man. Yeah, I saw the thing with you guys making them. That's cool. Yeah.
Artistic as hell.
Oh yeah, those are great.
I saw mine.
It's that guy.
I do.
That's nice.
All right. No weedum, no freedom. Yeah, that's cool.
I'm in school studying psychology, hoping to be a psychologist, psychiatrist, focusing on psychedelic-assisted therapy and alternative medicine.
Yeah, there's demand for that.
Yeah.
They don't know where to go.
That's right.
Anybody
That's right.
who suffers from PTSD? Oh yeah. Because PTSD is quote unquote incurable with time. With time, it's curable. But with this, there's an answer.
Yes, safer. It's a group, but it's also the abbreviation for safer alternative for enjoyable recreation.
Ancestral. Right.
Ancestral vibes.
Yeah.
I know, I see that.
This company
Playing with her
called
sister, but
they
you
make
know,
a
like,
mushroom tryptamine
I gotta
gummy
break
blend.
some chains
Of
up.
that
Wow.
So it's a legal form of DMT.
That one Chuck E. Cheese visit, I was like,
It's got amanita in it,
even the Chuck E. Cheese
It
and
has
the can of
everything except
stuff,
for
I'm mad.
psilocybin moose.
Remember to ask my sauce.
I can't remember the
No amount of
acid.
psilocybin is
Right, no
at all,
yeah,
right? Not
no
even-
psilocybin at all, but amanita and a
Some
few
people
others,
do.
plus the
I love it.
tryptamine blend. So from what I got, because I met the people who made it at the this Alt Products Expo in Atlanta in October, and they were telling me that basically it's like the Delta 8 of DMT. So it's pretty crazy. So long story short, I took a whole bag. So I'm deathly allergic to mushrooms, and I can only have the concentrated extracts of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just take the whole bag, pop a Advil, or not Advil, what is it? Benadryl. That's it.
Yeah, Benadryl.
Yeah, I'll take the whole bag, pop a Benadryl. And about 30 minutes to an hour into it, I'm sitting in a chair, and next thing I know, I close my eyes and I'm floating in
Like
space.
the
So it
Yeah.
actually had some tryptamine in it.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean, I had a good 15-minute, like, holy shit, what is this?
Like that. Well, this is so great to hear.
We
Wow.
We have 4. I just turned 6.
Well, let's get a picture of us
No,
at the top
I'm
of the
picturing
steps. Come on,
every
we'll
day,
do it.
So you know I know.
In February.
Every night.
Jackson. Jackson. Get a picture of us at the top. Come on now. Want to protest it? Let's protest. Awesome work, ain't it?
And this is granite marble. That's inside there, folks. We are here, South Carolina. Hell yeah, JD right there. Got that
Legalize
safe.
it.
That's right. Equalize it. Legalize it.
Sitting here waiting what seems like a year. I'm Jamaican connection said he'd meet me here. If the phone's for me, tell him he better be on his way. Roll me something fat and long. Pack me a bowl, give me a bomb. It only comes twice a day, but I don't care. It's 420 somewhere.
It's 420 somewhere. I like that. Oh, that's right. I left my tablet in the van. For a second, I started vanning.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I saw they meant to take the signs down. They're still honking.
Yes, they were. They were.
Yes.
Well, what do you see? 5 o'clock traffic, man. Now, we did this in Charleston at King and Calhoun on 4/20 in 2017. And here's the park here, but here's the Francis Marion Hotel right next to it. And there were so many people honking down there, the people staying in the hotel complained, and the hotel complained to the city for giving us a permit over there, honking everybody. So they said, well, you can do that, but you got to move away from the Francis Marion Hotel.
Right.
So that's what we did, you know. Well, we got to do everything we can, man. Everything we can.
That's right.
Thanks for coming, man. Thanks for coming very much.
Hey, I'm
Can I give you a card? Let me give you my cards.
Yeah, because
Got to join us on Facebook. And here's my DJ card.
okay.
So there's the address for the coalition, everything on the other thing in there, and cool
Yeah,
shirt,
because
man.
the CBC, you know, when you go into places that vape and they're on that thin line to selling marijuana. And
Well, it's federally legal. They're arresting people here for something that's federally legal, not illegal.
My thing is, if just like that tree is growing out of the ground, right?
Right.
Is marijuana growing out of the ground?
That's right.
You mean nobody granted? Because I was trying to tell them, remember the high times was it? Remember that?
Yeah.
They had some shit.
Yep.
I think the thing I had was one time I
right.
had some weed and it wasn't like it is now, but it was laced with embalming fluid.
Oh, boy.
You remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all take care.
You too, Bubba.
All right, be safe. You want to go down and show it to the cars in the traffic?
Yeah, we'll get
I'll
down there.
one down. No, the wind blows that way. That's all right. Yes, sir. Yeah! That's right. Yes, sir. That's awesome. Miracle medicine. Tell it. Who you guys with? Who you guys with?
USC.
You guys, yeah, that's awesome.
Thank you.
You have a great day. I'm a student too, psychology.
What I miss?
Nothing. Everybody's honking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Woo, God, hey.
I know you hear all these honks down here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You hear them?
Yeah.
Hey man, I want to go fix the sign. Hold that thing.
Yeah!
It's still illegal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We love y'all. I'm gonna be so buff in my shoulder areas. I'm gonna be so buff right here. it ain't legal yet. All right, thank you. We love you. You love this? Yeah. Yeah. I see you, bud. Yeah. Yeah, legalize it. That's right. Yeah.
Did you see that granny going by? She was like 88 years old, man. She looked like she's pushing 90. She was beeping, man. That was awesome.
I love it, man.
She's the oldest one by like 20 years.
Yes, sir.
And you know, it's hard to read that sometimes. The bottom there, but
Yes, yes. All right. That's it.
Gotta love it. As you can see, we got plenty of support, folks.
That's right. JD down his life. Thank you. That's right. I love it. The energy, JD's, I love it. This is awesome. Yeah.
Guys, you gonna honk?
Yeah, you loving this?
That's a senator right there. Senator! You gonna honk? He gave us a thumbs up. He gave us a thumbs up. Hey, thank you guys. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, I fucking love this.
You like that?
Yeah, look at senators, bro. It says senator on the tag.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was all about it. He said,
see the senator? You got him on camera giving a thumbs up? Yep. Okay.
Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, there we go. Oh.
Legalize it! Legalize it! Yeah, contact your local representative.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you.
That's it.
Thank you. How about a hunk over there? How about a hunk for legal cannabis?
Good. Yeah, he's going to the car to get his stuff, and I sent Cole to ice it away because we still technically don't know that. Yeah.
Get registered to vote. Hold on to the prohibition. All right, thank you. Yes. Get registered to vote. All right, thank
That music rolling.
That's right. I think I hear it. Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you for hugging. All right. Thank you for hugging. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Get registered to vote. Then vote out the prohibition about that system.
That's right.
Oh boy. We'll talk about this.
Get registered to vote. Very important.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Beautiful day.
I don't want to leave this motherfucker. Come around, man. Come chill us a little bit. This was last night? Oh, God. We were leaving the bitch.
Oh, that's what I said. We were supposed to stay tonight. We were supposed to stay tonight, too. But
I got away from 2 days.
yeah. I told JD it was only $275 for us to stay for the 2 nights, but he said nobody else had money, so I was like, fuck. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. In the States,
We're going to have settlement money. You see what's happening right now. Imagine when we have settlement money. Yes. Brutal at times.
I'm having way too much fun, but I'm about to lose my voice. The voice down the end.
Because I'm getting a lot of love down here. Is that? kind of spread out. We're getting kicked. Yeah! Yes, sir. Stay down here, South Carolina. Yeah. That's right! Legalize it! Equalize it! Oh, that's great! Give me some of this! Yeah! Yeah! We got the deputy sheriff! Yeah! Yeah! Yes! Really? Yeah, really! All right! Yeah. You're doing an awesome job. Thank you. Yeah!
Hope to see you soon.
Yes, sir. Yeah! I love it.
Long time
It's
no
going
see.
great.
Yeah.
It's going great. That's good, man.
I'm doing good, man.
A lot of support.
Yeah, a lot more than I expected.
Yes, sir.
It's about 4:20.
Yeah, come on, we're getting ready to do it. Yes, sir. This is awesome.
That's what it is.
It's awesome.
I think it's just so different over here.
It's awesome.
Dude, I've just been talking it up, man.
I hear you, bud. I hear you. Yeah!
The other side's the other.
You're not wrong.
You might not be all the way right, but you're not wrong.
You're a 50-50 right now.
I might be.
On the flag?
Allegedly. Let's sell some black shit. We legalize. I'm literally saying that we're taking all the shit. It's not holding right. Yes.
Just flip it whenever they turn around.
We will sell JD's butt for weed legalization.
Yeah.
That's butt for weed.
I second that.
That's butt for weed.
Yeah. What's the time? We're supposed to march at 4:20. 14 minutes.
We'll just, I guess we need to say 10 so we know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, like my truck driver buddy down there, he's all.
He's like, I'm built for this. I'm like, I know, I see you.
The Christian group hated it with all the honking and everything. They left right after we got up there.
The irony in that. That's right.
You got it.
Was that Ethan?
That was Ethan.
Awesome.
Why?
So because I don't smoke weed, right? We always joke and say, "Oh, I'm a murderer. I don't smoke weed." It's good. I'm a racist and I don't smoke weed, so maybe if I did, you know.
I smoked a lot of weed before. I definitely have some purple.
Yeah! That's right! Yeah!
Weed for linemen!
Yes!
Linemen!
Yes! It's a highly stressful job!
Storm cleanup needs marijuana!
Yeah, get people involved!
Surgeons need to smoke.
Yeah.
Just not before surgery.
That's right.
After.
That's right. That's right.
After
That's right.
surgery. Yeah. Or during, it doesn't hit for that long. It doesn't take long. You know?
I can see the.
I love you.
He's like, he like puts it out in the guy's kidney, and they're like, "Doctor, what the fuck did you just?"
You had a
He's like,
spot
"Don't worry,
there.
he won't know." Sew him back up.
Why?
Run if you support marijuana.
Oh, they're all fun.
I would have laughed if he stopped.
What?
Gotta do that.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's just like, all right.
Yeah, right.
I see it.
Yeah.
We're getting a good laugh out of it. But like, they're like, yeah, hey.
People love it.
People, yeah, I was gonna say, people are seeing it and it's making them happy.
Yep. See? You done this yet, bro? You done this before? You like it?
But like, I told you, I've wanted to do this for a while, so I've been ready to do it.
Yeah.
Like, but I know we're gonna come out here more than once.
Are we marching?
yeah, it's almost 4:15. It's like 4:12.
Wear a red hat if you support marijuana. There you go. Gotcha.
Let's see what we got going on.
This is going quite well.
Yeah. Get our little march going.
Give us a double thumbs down.
Fuck yeah. He gets the bird.
Yeah, fucking right he does. A lot of play down here.
Yes, sir.
Love that, right? Yeah. You know what I'm doing.
I know
You know what I'm doing.
Yeah! Show some love! Legalize it! Let's go at least hit his ass
We doing our march? What time is it? 4:12. 8 minutes. We got 8 minutes.
I don't know.
Legalize it! If you voted this year, you're going to
Yeah! Well, we don't want to put nobody else in prison for it.
Yeah, your videos. I started to watch the one for DSS, so I'm anxious for that one.
Was DSS?
That's when you did this.
Yeah, today before we came out here.
Oh, really? Oh,
The
wow.
main
Yeah.
hub.
Yeah, I want to see that for sure.
Yes, sir.
For sure. All right, buddy.
All right, you're awesome, man. Take care.
We'll see you soon.
Yes, sir. And I got your number. I will be giving you a holler.
Cool. Super. He's a great guy.
Yeah, I love him. I love all you guys, man.
Well, thanks. Have you done any position side? We wanted to do one for what's called sensible before. But, we've got to get voters in that area to sign a petition to put something on the ballot.
Yep.
They may or may not pass, but you've got to get that on the ballot. Now, what happens is, in a big city like Columbia, if there's 100,000 voters, you're going to need 50,000 signatures. So you got to get a smaller community, or what kind of Bali Beach, something small, where if you get a small number, there's one gal, she's not a small gal, you get it passed. At least get it on the ballot.
I wonder if Barnwell has 3,000. I can guarantee out of the people we know, we can get 30%. We only have around 3,200 people in the county. County or in the city? So in the county, it's about less now.
gonna tore them a new ass. Right?
Alright.
What time is it now? 4:55 minutes.
5 minutes to the march?
Yep.
Alright. Okay, well we maybe better get positioned over there.
Alright.
Alright, let's do that. Now we hope in future weeks there'll be a big crowd to
Yes, sir.
arrive, you know?
Yes, sir.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yes, sir. You have to. Hey, we're going to do the march.
All right, thank you. Legalize it.
Yeah, we're going to do the march and then we're out.
Yeah. I'm getting tired.
I know.
But yeah, that's fucking.
It changed, right?
Oh, what?
Yeah, you like that?
Huh?
It changed your whole mood. Everybody's like, I'm ready to go. And all that. Boom! Well, that's what we were supposed to be.
That was a lot of love.
Yeah.
We're right too powerful anyway these days,
That's
aren't
right.
they? Man. Well, I'm really upset with the Republicans trying to take public education money and the private schools to do about it. You know, that's it's illegal. You can't have public education money and give it to through the General Assembly. Well, the governor signed it and it took...
Yeah.
No. The SAT scores? Listen to this. A few years ago, said South Carolina was 51st.
I remember that. I was here.
And it's like, how can that be? There's only 50 states. We were below Puerto Rico. Can you imagine that? Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I get it. Well, maybe the timing of, you gotta watch some of these ones. They would do some time, if the time is right, it's like, boom, now who's tackling who?
Still a fraud.
Right now. A little bit. More than half been.
I've been in the public education system. One of the biggest flaws I've seen is I was in the history department. It's not that there are some things you can't talk about. It's that there are so many things you have to talk about that there's no room.
Oh, it leaves no room for anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And the worst part is the things that you have to teach are on the end of course exam. So if you don't teach it, you screw your students.
well, you know, when you're talking about teaching it, medical schools are not teaching about cannabis cures. Only 15% of the medical schools teach it to their doctors. So how are the doctors supposed to learn about it?
That's right.
Tried to tell the entire class that you are not allowed to choose your job if you're in a communist country. That you're just assigned the job.
Well, not everybody.
I was like, this does not sound true. And so I looked it up and I was like, yeah, that's not true.
I wonder if the people who run Stoner's Pizza
You know what? I went in there and I left a big thing on their wall to have a wall anybody can mark anything on. And I put a big thing about the railroad on there. That was like in months ago. I don't know if it's still there or not. Down at the very bottom I put Snoop and Bite, you know.
Yeah.
It's not for any money. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's later.
There was.
This is most close to the end. I've already spoke and everything.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, come on around front. We'll talk to you.
Yeah, I'm definitely interested in looking.
Well, come on and finish half the march with us.
I can't believe we got a Richland County fucking deputy.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Richland County, you got protective services.
And protective services, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. good store in the Columbia area.
Legalize
Most of them, you know, like we'd ask them, do you know about Rick Simpson?
We're all out there.
It's a high potent
There's a lot more people support it than don't.
can cure all kinds of stuff. It's very high concentrate. All you need is like a couple times a day, you have to have a white, a grain of white. That's all you need. And put some over goes to sleep. Put that in your body. You know, they should start slow, really slow. But if you take but it's an amazingly effective. Pretty fancy. Wonder why the tape's around there.
I do too, I wonder.
No, it wouldn't be. All right, how many in this famous group here? We're going down in history here. First march ever around the Capitol. Are we the Dirty Dozen or what is
it? Dirty Dozen.
I like that.
We're the greenery.
The green dozen.
Danky dozen.
I like the person.
Danky dozen?
Danky Dozen. It's got a ring to it.
Dank dozen.
Legalize it. Legalize it.
37.
Equalize it.
Hey now. UFC.
Take the tax dollars and fund schools.
Ski chuck. What else?
Yeah. Hell yeah, guys. You did that.
I know I'm about to take off.
Yeah, I know. I gotta grab my stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I gotta grab my stuff.
Oh, I'd like to hold that one too.
This is my first time ever.
Yeah, I know you gotta give it back to him anyway.
And I was like, are you serious?
This is the beautiful thing. You ain't gotta drop me off. You can just ride right back to
Yeah,
Walmart.
no, I just run right down the interstate.
Yeah, we got the same ride.
Oh, you don't.
What?
No, we're leaving early. That's why I was still got people
Oh,
home.
we got the same amount of time ride as y'all.
Yeah, I know.
We're the same spread apart.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, same drive.
I was being weird. I was leaving early. That's why I was quiet.
Same drive.
I felt like a volunteer every day.
There's a bigger purpose to all this shit.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Bigger
There is.
purpose.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was just I was just right here. Yep. I was a broadcast journalism student there. Like,
Just way bigger purpose.
Transition back to
When the sun starts shining.
Exactly.
Pump time.
Okay, yes.
I'm from East Ohio, and
it was
And the police too, they want to say something like there's a bunch of silent thumbs ups too now.
Oh yeah.
free volunteers out of
Scared to be seen. Feel like they're going on and support me. Now we're gonna tax you. We're gonna trust you. But we put the fine tooth comb in your ass here.
But as you see,
It started
all those hawks,
people started saying something.
yep, that's telling you the people say yes. These fucks are the ones
Like you
saying.
said, this the last thing. It is the last. They're gonna try to be the last. It was pretty good. Women were sorry. They was fucking dumb.
medical cards available.
You know, Virginia said the same thing.
And they did it
Now, let me ask you
Washington D.C. said the
They
same
did it right there
thing.
together.
They're like, oh, we're gonna be last, and the people said, no, the fuck we're not. It takes the people.
It's just the bill that you're talking about now. If you want to be
Not enough people don't come
patient
forward.
or a caretaker,
And they keep the date hidden.
you're supposed to apply with a SLED background check. Can you imagine that? Now, who's going to want to do that I mean, some people are not going to do that at all.
Right.
And then that lowers the demand.
Yep.
Plus, you're supposed to try every other big pharma medicine out there before you can get to the cannabis.
Yep.
And if somebody's really ill, they're going to die before they ever get to the cannabis.
I love you.
And that ain't right.
You too, bro. What's that about me, man?
We did that.
Oh yeah, I told you, I'm right here with you, bro. That was awesome.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
And you see the support.
Oh. You know what I'm thinking?
Oh yeah.
We're spending $100 million a year.
Oh yeah. It's great. Yeah.
This is just one time we did it.
Yeah, I know, right?
We just go out. We don't even have to do it with the group. We just go out and call the county do it. We go out and Barnwell do it. Charleston, wherever.
Wherever, yeah.
That's what I was talking about starting to do a little more of too. Just
Well, you see, I'm good at it.
Yeah, I see it.
You see that, right?
Yeah, motherfuckers like, yeah. And I'm like, hell yeah, I see him. He's down there like,
Yeah. To speak by his lawyer. You know how that goes. Keep your mouth shut. Just regular.
I think we got a lot of support out of that.
That's what I.
That was a lot of
But he
support.
sued
a lot of
the city
awareness
Columbia
too.
and Mark
Nobody do
Field,
this
the
to
head
throw
of
it off.
SLED individually.
Because
They had the South Carolina drug lab, which they wanted, quote, quote, state of the art, cost taxpayers $62 million for this state of the art lab, right? It can't tell the difference between legal hemp and illegal marijuana. Their process heats it, so THCA is legal at room temperature. But once you heat it, it kind of turns into regular.
Decarboxylized.
Right, and that would run hot.
The THC Delta 9.
So THCA is the thing that they're really nuts about, but the other thing they were trying to say Delta 8 was illegal and Delta 10 was illegal.
Cannabis oil saved my daughter. She's a cancer survivor.
Thank you, Bo.
Thank you.
Cannabis
God
oil.
bless you, brother. God bless your daughter.
Thank you, bud.
Absolutely. Thank you for your support.
The cannabis oil saved his daughter.
Cannabis oil saved his daughter from
Oh,
cancer.
really? Wow. Tell everybody about that. Oh, he's got earbuds. Huh?
Well, he's not a doctor, so he wouldn't be a malpractice lawsuit.
You ain't by yourself, you got all of that.
Well, the feds don't even want
That's what I'm
VA doctors in legal states to talk to their patients and do the vets. You know, now how crazy is that? If you're in a legal state, what's the big deal?
Yep.
That needs to be changed at federal law.
Yep.
Now, most of the VA doctors probably do it anyway, but you know, it's stupid that that's a rule.
It really is.
Yeah, I actually found out today while we were over there that one of my friends who is in the military has cancer.
Well, you got to tell them about Rick Simpson oil. Do you know about that? You need to, there's a movie on Cure on Facebook on our website. It's called Run from the Cure on YouTube. That is so persuasive. I've taken, like there was a lady who had bad epilepsy, elderly figure.
Up on the steps.
She had to wear
I thought I saw that from my
You like that?
earlier. Yes.
You like that?
Yes.
That was something like
predator.
They're like, yeah. Yep.
Big ass head.
They're like, where's your press pass? I'm like,
Right. I McLovin.
oh, that's not official. Well, who gives
That's what it
official
was
press
earlier and
pass?
flipped over with the guys. Well, listen, you official? You were official? Yep. I believe it.
Yep.
You know the Maverick on you?
Yeah, I sure do, but
But I'm hoping
And you made this one, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, she's an artiste too, huh?
she did the color.
Okay.
I did the lettering and the.
Awesome sauce.
Yeah, she's good at the coloring. I was like, I can't do no coloring. I'll let you do this. And then she did that by herself, yeah, freehanded.
One of the cheap.
Yep.
So check the music.
No, so not the high school. So I did it in online.
Okay.
When?
High school before I transferred up here to USC. But no, like,
Yeah, I was I even got fucking protective services to honk the horn and give me a thumbs up. That was awesome, man. I got a U.S. senator. The car went by, had two people in it. It said senator on the plates, and they both gave me a thumbs up.
Got it on film.
Got it on film. Hey.
Silent one, good. The number one on the car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Send one.
Yeah. Well, I had a fucking great time, man.
I had an awesome time.
That was awesome, dude.
I'm still having a great time.
Fuck you. Yeah, they flipped me off. A couple guys said, fuck you. I said, fuck you.
They could have flipped up and been like,
Nah, you don't flip me off and not get one back, bitch. No.
or do something crazy. Or
Right, go ahead.
Drive at you or something, you're getting flicked off by it. And somebody, hopefully they saw that. I'm not flicking off people just because.
Nope.
They are doing things that people see, and those people
They
are
mad
just like, why you
because
do that?
somebody's
Did you not
standing up
see
and they
the
scared.
Yep. Sidewalk fake attack they like to do here.
That's what it is. They're mad because people standing up.
When men do stuff like that, they mad because they ain't had the balls to say something about it. Somebody else is doing it. They feel like piece of shit. So they say, fuck you.
Now they're going to go home and kick their dog.
You mirroring my cowardice.
I hope not. I hope
not either, but...
Well, guys, I think we're going to sign off here. So I got to get these guys back home.
We love y'all. We love the support. Thank you.
It's been awesome.
It ain't over. This is just the beginning.
That's right.
This is just the beginning.
That's right.
Thanks so much for coming out, man. Why don't you come next year too and bring a couple of friends, all right?
You can't see it, but this is our channel logo. Well, his channel logo. J-Dub Waters.
I drew that. It looks different from the original picture.
Yeah.
It's so
So we got body cameras, other cameras, but yeah, around here, man. You should.
That's great, Bar. That's a small world. That's
Yeah, he's from Barnum.
I'm Josh, man.
Bill Fry. Nice to meet you.
They run Fry. You've never been there, but it's called Fry Babies. It's out in Hilda.
Yeah, I've never been there.
It's on
the way this way.
But
One time wore him to school.
yeah, so you should check us out on it. We're on YouTube, Facebook, TikTok.
Are you on Instagram?
Not yet. I think that's the only one that we're not on.
Oh, okay.
Working on that.
He's wearing the worst type of shoes for your ankles before you can get.
If you look up J-Dub Audits, that's DUB Audits, but there's a 6 super time.
No, that's bad for your feet.
But you can go through, it has all of our videos. You just subscribe, it's awesome. But it has all of our videos. We've done a bunch of stuff. We've done stuff in Columbia, Barnwell, Blackville, Orangeburg, Walterboro, a little every, like,
That's
a little bit everywhere.
And we're going to hit
Walterboro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're going all over. We're still
We're
not
going
done.
all over.
Yeah,
We're exposing tyranny at the highest levels.
And corruption.
And corruption.
so that's what we do.
Absolutely.
We tell the stuff that the news gets a bonus not to tell. You know?
Yeah, I've got you. No, I literally, my whole thing up here was broadcasting. That was my whole deal. So I literally
You can tell by your voice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you do have a
Good deal.
got a nice voice. Awesome, for sure. Clearly too. They call it
Let me give you my card here, man. Here's the thing about the rally.
Also, that's a cool t-shirt.
Oh, isn't that cool? You want to get one? They're $29.20 retail, but we can get you a discount. We'll get you a $4.20 discount, just $25 even. How do you like that?
Yeah. If I had the cash. I love it.
We're not allowed to sell anything at the Capitol. She was pretty strong about that. But you know what she said? You could make a sign like "Donate to us," and you can point to the sign.
Yep.
I got you.
So, but hold on, this is another card for you here.
Y'all are here till 5.
Yeah, we really should do a little bit. We said after the rally is when we would do the honking thing. So if we could do it at least to 5:01 maybe, then we did it after. But I think we ought to do a little, I don't know what I did to my car. Oh, there they are. Here it is.
Yeah, I know you got to go.
Yeah, I got a long ride, buddy.
All right, well, you did more than your share. What?
Oh, you have an extra card?
Yeah, man, yeah. Anybody else
I got to
need
get my
one?
stuff out of his car real quick.
Okay.
But I will be right back.
The Vandermont.
Okay, there you go there, and
I got an extra one in here somewhere. Oh, yeah, I'll go with y'all. Get my stuff out in your car. And what? I think we might stay and do the little.
Stay until 5 and then.
there you go. Man, you guys were great, man. You really helped a lot. There you go.
What did you say?
I'm going to get my stuff out of their car, put it in the van.
We got to roll. We got a long ride.
I hear you. I'm in Charleston, man.
definitely. I'm in Walterboro.
All right.
So right down the road.
Nice to meet you. What's JD? JD. Gotcha.
Now, all y'all need to get on the.
Well, my name's Jedediah, but I go by JD. Yeah.
Got to get on the Cannabis Facebook group. That's where we're all in there.
I will.
And
South Carolina Cannabis Coalition.
Absolutely.
okay, well, get online and get in the group. You know, it doesn't cost anything to get in there, and the more the merrier. Sure.
Now we have some, we can post a couple
Now,
weeks.
did you ever work at WUSC?
So I was a DJ for like a semester, but then I went to SGTV, which is Student Unified Television, and I did that for 2 years. And then I did Carolina News, which is my senior program that I just graduated from.
Oh, neat. Super. Well, congratulations.
Oh shit.
All right, you missed our march here a little bit, but it was cool, man. It was cool. Definitely. Oh. What's that?
Card?
Yeah. Now you got my card.
I got his card.
Yeah.
I get a picture.
Yeah, let's go to the march through the camp. Let's get over here and, matter of fact, let's get up in front of the 3 weeks.
So point your finger and say there's the fucking bad guy.
What does he want us to do? Yeah, where's my sign at? Oh, he got it.
Oh yeah.
All right, who's going to take
All right, how you doing, ladies?
Can you guess something? Who's going to take the picture?
Yeah.
Now, we should be probably behind the signs.
Yeah.
There we go. All right.
Oh, I just tagged along.
I did all the colors.
Yeah, she has legs. Look at that ass. You see that shit?
Yeah, man.
Nobody told me.
I didn't even know, dude.
You had that thing on. I didn't notice it either.
Yeah, you had the pants on.
Once you started sweating, it's just gonna reveal it.
Yeah.
Would y'all like my number?
You said, dude, we gotta advocate. You worry about your legs.
My ashy legs.
You worry about your legs.
My
Yeah, I
ashy
advocate.
There you go, man.
It's snowing out here, bro. Senators, everything.
I saw the silent one. Did the cop? He came to me. He told me he had to do. I ain't gonna go home, but I'll do this.
Deputy, bro. That was awesome.
My last name is Brooks.
Yeah, you scared to do that. That's how everybody.
And I got one of those guys that fucking walk around here, one of the detective services. Yeah. He gave me thumbs up, bump his horn. U.S. Senator.
But they want you. They're scared.
Yeah, they want you, but they're scared of losing their ass.
This is a new song. It's called Mary Jane.
That's right. It's his debut marijuana song.
Hell yeah.
For the record.
Hell yeah. You like that?
Damn right. Better than the shit they playing nowadays.
Yeah.
Like that night now, so I'm thinking, man, I'm just this for like, I'm trying to do something that upsets me. It's not bothering me. So that's it.
Right. Like I'm trying to, but that's not
I can't grab it.
I can give up. I remember that.
They went to the store and said, yeah, let me go and I get out this house. He said, no, I'm not going out there now. I'm not going. Soon we got there, they said, dude, you're right. Soon we got the guy that was talking to me. About 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. You got 15 minutes? Yeah. Shit, you might as well just stay. You got 15 minutes. What's 15 minutes? Nothing.
Alright, can you send me that photo right away?
Yes, sir. I got it.
Oh, it was on your phone? Okay, great.
And looks like we're out of time. We'll stop at Huddle House. Cash your check. I'm not, yeah, I'm just gonna walk. We're going to Huddle House. It's gonna be like this too. And they're like, what are you doing? But the thing is, I won't know anybody there. I don't know anybody on that shift. So he was like, who are you?
You know Kathy. Most really does. Can I hit the button?
Sadly, just about that somewhere. Yeah, 14.
Oh, wow. See, I think they're going to stay with us.
Any chance I can hit that meter? That's right. I'm not very right, delicious. I have not eaten.
Yeah. Greg, let me hit that.
Cool. And, you know, as far as we're concerned, that's totally legal.
That's right.
We're
Yeah.
not smoking weed out
Complies
here.
with the 2018 Farm Bill.
No, we can't tell the difference between
Yeah.
Blue dream.
Yeah. Blue drink.
Blue weed. Is that what you said? What was it?
What?
Oil.
Oh, yeah, yes, okay. That's cool. What does that little gizmo run?
42 bucks? 42?
Yeah.
42? That's not too
We've
bad.
been finding 9-gram disposables for about $35 from a certain guy.
Whoa.
And the only reason I think is because he doesn't really sell that kind of thing, but he's interested in selling weed.
And this is Fruity Pebbles.
He's partnered with this guy who owns a gas station.
Thank you, motherfuckers.
He's just interested in
We doing it, huh?
Right.
So he'll sell it to us and send it to us. That's great. We actually want to tell more people.
They come, and then they see you doing shit. So like, this man stands for something other than, hey, let me get your pussy.
Right.
This man stands for something.
Right.
9 grams. I've never had one that big. That's and no button to press, right?
Get the car and ride.
Oh, God. All right.
Well, tastes good. Tastes good.
Yes, sir.
Now, last year we had one of these before, and we
Thank you.
filled in all the things we could legalize. Now we're good.
Oh, that's nice. That's like a blueberry martini.
Yeah.
Awesome. Chocolate blueberry.
Yep.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
We want to go do a little bit more.
Yeah.
After
Yeah.
5, I think we have to fulfill the mission.
That's right.
That's the only thing that's left.
That's right.
Look at him out there.
He's already out there. We gotta go join the man.
All right,
Where's my
where's our
sign at?
sign?
That was mine. That was yours.
Oh, well, you got the flag. I can't tell you how many people pulled up next to me, rolled the window down, and blew blunts smoking.
You need help?
Thinking about visiting my
Need help?
boyfriend before. I got two of them right now.
Okay. Hey, that's awesome.
It needs to be legal in everybody's life, brother. Yeah, man. Show some love. Yeah. Legalize it.
Thank you for honking.
Thank you for your support. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah! Legalize it!
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah!
All right. Thank you. All right.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Yeah!
All right. Thank you.
Yeah! That's right.
Brothers, legalized.
That's right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah! That's right, that's right.
you know you enjoy it. Take a puff. It's ancient medicine.
That's right. Equalize it.
Before Big Pharma, we had hemp. We had cannabis.
Legalize it.
I forgot y'all like alcohol better.
Legalize it. Yeah. Yeah.
Say no action.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah, legalize it. Yeah.
Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
Where are the comic buses?
Come on. Yeah. Hey.
Can I get a picture with the flag?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can y'all see that? Y'all had a good day? Thank you so much.
Yeah, man. Be safe, man. You too.
You gotta put your ankle out on the street.
JD loves this shit.
No, I know.
You see him out there? He's like,
he like walks out to people. He's like,
right here, right all day. Yeah, yeah. If you don't fucking do this, you're wrong.
See, we should get signs where it says honk to legalize weed, or if you support Jesus Christ.
If you support Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, boy.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Legalize it. Yeah. Ole, 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 ole. Here we go. Legalize it! Legalize it!
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Outstanding! Yeah! You dog, yeah!
Like you love dogs!
Yeah!
What if you had like 4 or 5 different dog signs? Like one says legalize marijuana, the other one says honk if you love dogs, one says honk if you love Jesus Christ. They're just all like standing right beside each other. It's like, well, I don't want to honk. I want to honk for 3 of these.
Yeah!
I want to honk for 3 of them, but not one. So I'm a honk anyway.
Yeah, baby!
You got one that says honk if you're gay, other one says honk if you're not.
Yeah, honk if you're trans. Honk if you support people. Oh, you need to hit that thing? Bam! Weed lives matter! There he is, he's that, yeah.
I'm serious. It's like he's selling it. He's like selling ass. He's like, come on. Come on.
We got plenty of that.
Yeah, come on. It's right here. Endless. Deepless.
Yeah! Weed lives matter! Weed lives matter!
Weed lives matter!
The cannabis plant is a life form!
Weed lives matter! Smell the cologne.
Yeah!
I'll give you're not racist.
God dang it. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woo! Equalize it! Legalize it! Yeah!
We'll strip for legalization. I will strip down naked for legalization.
Yeah! Yeah!
He's getting attention, I'll give him that.
Yeah!
It might work.
Legalization for legalization. Yeah!
That's why I wanted to do this at 5.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I would have went out further, but I was like,
Yeah! That's right, baby. Yeah! Woo!
smells one strip for legalization. Smell his butt for legalization. Yeah! Yeah! Give it away for legalization!
Oh, God.
Yeah!
Seen him on the news, man, stripping inside the Capitol building.
You want legalization? You can't handle legalization! Yeah! I like that! Yeah! I like that! Legalize it! With you! Yeah! You can have mine though. I don't want it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah!
You want legalization? You can't handle legalization! I will strip for legalization! Right now! Just for you!
We're winning!
Oh yeah! Ready to cross the road if you're for legalization!
Oh, yes, we
Oh shit! Oh, there you go! You win!
She is
I
supposed to
got
roll
you!
technically.
Be careful!
That's a vote.
I'm used to that.
Legalization! Damn, he was like, no, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm about to sell my bike.
It's car now, fuck you.
Oh.
We're going to yell for legalization! Yeah! I like that!
I like that. Yeah!
And your little dog too!
Go back to your history and Google the guy that owns Smoke and Brand. No shade to him, I don't know him.
Thank you.
You know, what the fuck are they doing to the Main Street? Maybe Smoke, that's it.
Weed for colleges!
Woo!
Can you imagine the dispensary is completely gone? The weed legalization is just in the eye.
I think we might be done.
Somebody said they were going to
Done? Don't hide it, light it! Don't hide it, light it! Legalize it! Don't hide it, light it! Legalize it! Don't hide it, light it! Thank you, we love you! Yeah!
Make weed accessible for the homeless!
Yeah! 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 Thank you! Yeah! I like that! Yeah, I like that. Okay, right. Legalize it. Don't hide it, light it. Yeah! Yeah! Thank you!
I don't know. Everyone's. It's funny. Every person that's passed by is going.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You want to give it? I think we did
Yeah, I
great.
think we
man.
did a
Thanks
good
for
job.
doing the after
Yeah, man.
five thing.
Thank you guys, man. Yeah,
We
man.
made history, you
We are
guys.
all about
we made
this.
history. I'm telling
Oh,
you.
we're about that. Yes, sir.
Let's see, yo, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man. We kicked ass. Just as we kicked ass.
Yeah,
We
bud.
will save these for next year.
Yes, sir.
All right.
We don't need it. It will just be hung for legal cannabis.
Yep. All right, you ready to listen in? One more? Okay, one more. Thank you.
All right, boy.
Thanks so much.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, bud. We're at.
Yeah, this is
Good
what
man.
legalization right here. We're going to make changes.
Yes, sir.
Together sometime,
Yes,
man.
sir. Yes, sir. That's really good one. Yeah!
Did everybody get contact information?
Yeah, Johnny took his cards. Okay, we got his cards. Yeah.
You're right. All right. Next year.
Okay.
Hey, we're going to talk sooner than that, though, man.
Yes, sir. Oh, for sure.
Send me all your video, man.
Got it.
All right.
Safe, man. Keep in touch.
Yeah, I'm dying to see it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, man. All right, man. Might take a while because it's a lot, I know, but that's fine.
Got it?
I got it. Thanks again, man.
Yeah, not a problem, brother.
All right.
Take it easy, brother. Yeah! Legalize it, baby! Yeah! Yeah! No, you're right. Yes.
America right here. For America.
Who's stripping? You hope, son? don't even have water.
I love you. Legalize the weed. Fuck you!
I told him I'd do this.
Oh, I got the eyes.
What a peaceful protest.
Oh yeah! Dude, I was
warned him.
Still in public?
I mean,
We're gonna get up past it. We're halfway across the road. We're gonna only have one foot. Well, we know what Ethan's next sign is going to be. It's going to be a little swing for legalization. Yeah, it will. Oh, yeah. I'll do it. You can have it at the bottom. They'll never strip us of our rights.
Yeah. We'll wear assless chaps for legalization. Ready? Yep, we're going. Woo! I'm hot as fuck.
It'll never be legal now. God damn it. Right by the green media here. Legalize it. Don't highlight it.
Pussy gay bell.
Let's do another January 9th. Yeah. 6. Damn, sorry. January 9th was after the 6th.
Man, I got to smoke that day. I guess I can do that again.
January 9th was the day that I decided to legalize.
The man stripping on the corner and yelling at you to do this tonight, okay?
No. I'm fucking parched.
I've been fucking screaming the whole time too for like the last 5 hours.
I told myself that I'd wait until the last 20 minutes.
Go. I'm outside the line. If you'll give me a ticket, this is the second time I hit that.
Woo!
Now let's do a bump. No, I'm just playing.
Now I gotta get my shit out your car. That was nice. That was nice.
Where is it?
Yeah, I gotta get my shit out of there. Nope, not doing that.
Yeah, see, I want to go in there and use it, but I also don't feel like no enough all of it.
Not yet. I'm still rolling. Yeah. right. Alright, y'all. So we had a successful mission there at the cannabis rally in South Carolina. Made some good connections, networked some, got a lot of support. JD.
It's my boy.
Jay Smells Bacon.
That was a blast.
Everyone else is going to the bathroom, but I'm going to sign off for now. We love y'all. Thank you for the support. We'll be back at y'all in the near future. Hope y'all liked the video. Shout out to Rogue Nation, J-Town Press, San Joaquin Valley Transparency, Long Island Audit, and the rest of us good folks out there. Peace out.